Hello, 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 beautiful creatures. Why isn't my PNG working? Mean. Ah, that's right. Hang on. There we go. Ah, we did a silly little mistake earlier. It's gonna take a minute for it to start popping up. There we go. Because Discord be silly like that. I'm not sure if I'm early or late today. Hang on. In my schedule. Oh, really? Huh. Yeah. Hmm. Let's see. No, not that. Huh. Okay, let's. Yes. Oh no, we usually start 12. Huh, funny. Like 12 my time, but I'm early. I wanted to be early today. No, I wasn't sure if we, like, finished the event thing. Did we? I don't think we did. I'm not sure. I'm still tired. I just wanted to do the quest line. Like, that was it. One's completed, the other one isn't. Let's go! I was just something. I haven't even finished breakfast. So there's that. What was I doing? I forget. Oh yeah, stuff is in Sumeru that we're doing. Was the fuck, dude? I'm trying to get to the goddamn waypoint, not the marker. What? The fuck? No, what is it? Speech to texting is not 100%. It doesn't, like, it doesn't detect a dialect. Oh yeah. I'm gonna ask my partner to literally say his diagnosis, like the actual medical term of his condition, which still baffles my freaking brain, which is insane. It's like, it is, like, that mind-boggling that my brain just goes, excuse the fuck out of you.
Ad Astra Abyssal.
Okay, we're gonna get the expeditions at the very least. No. No, we don't want to co-op right now. Not right now. We want to chill. Did I get everything in here? Just while I'm at it. We did. Okay. Well, except for the more out thing, but that's a whole different part. Okay. Maybe I can hand those in. That's why it keeps popping up. I'm not sure though. Okay, let's see. Cook. We're gonna collect that because we have some dishes that we want to make. That's one of them. Those. Got that one. Oh, one more of these. There we go, proficiency. I know I don't have to do these, I just kind of want to get it out of the way so I don't have to worry about it later. I mean, I don't have to worry about it, I'm just like, I would like to have proficiency and everything. Oh. Oops. Too fast. Okay, that one's done. Do I have everything on 10 here? Anything? Yep, still missing these. The red berry shroom. That one is annoying to get, but that one I need to go to Natland for. I thought there was something. No, we hadn't done yet. What is this one? I didn't even know these things were food. Icy pebble. Okay, that makes more sense. Interesting. Okay. Question is, can we get all of that done? Question. 80. 100. Those. I'm gonna need to get more milk first. At the very least. What was this vendor again? Oh my goodness, yes! We want this. We want these. Wonderful. Alright. Expeditions are done. Fantastic. We got 7 out of 10 bosses. So that's something. Ooh. Okay, that's where the quest is. So let's go ahead and continue the quest line at the very least. Like, you know, finish that event. Oh yeah, I played Flesh and Blood. I lost everything, but I had very fun matches. Very fun. Except for the last one. I do not like Kasai. I do not. I prefer to get Living Legend very, very soon. Apparently there was a lot of Prism at the ProQuest tour in Poland, which was surprising considering not a lot of players play Prism, but considering the latest card that Prism has gotten from the new set, it makes the deck even more OP, especially if you draw into it twice. Like if you have one on hand, the Angelic Attendants, and then draw into it with Soraya or a with a card that has Dominate and lets you draw 2 cards when you hit, it's pretty good.
at the map. We should be getting close. Speaking of which, the closer we get, the more Paimon's heart feels like it's beating out of her chest. Excitement. Yeah, sure, that's it. Oh look, it's Tainari and the others. Everyone's here bright and early.
No shit.
Yeah, the desert's a pretty harsh environment. Better to travel at night and beat the heat. Hey everyone, we're here!
Ha, right on time. You don't need to worry about me. It's not too hot yet, and I'm properly hydrated.
All right, we're just waiting on the 2 people Miss Layla mentioned, and then we'll be set. He's staying behind. If we don't make it back after a certain time, he'll be in charge of rescue operations.
You can count on me.
Nice! You thought of everything!
Oh, and Cyrus said he'll be in Aru Village, so he's also available if we need help.
Haha! Amazing! Having people to watch our back is making Paimon a lot less nervous. Yeah, I did. After hearing about what happened, my advisor gave me some time off to rest. So, my studies are on hold for now. Then, does your advisor know you're back in the desert to investigate? Yes, but I was only allowed to come after I mentioned that General Mahamatra would be there too. Quite the reputation you've got there, Sino. Something wrong? You haven't said a word this whole time. Are you in a bad mood or something?
No. Being skilled with words also means being a good listener. I'm just reflecting on what you're saying.
Oh, Hatham! Kaveh! Ha! Over here!
Darn it. I was just setting up a brilliant...
Yeah. I'm sure you'll find another chance. The important thing is, our scribe and our renowned architect are here at last.
High praise. But wait, why am I renowned and not him? He's just as famous as Sino, Dia, or Nilu.
That just means your level of fame is even greater. How could a lowly scribe hold a candle to you?
Lowly scribe? Please. All those strings you pulled to get those new books from the House of Dana? What do you call that?
Borrowing. Anyone with an employee ID can do it.
Uh-huh, yeah. The House of Dana bends over backwards for just anyone, does it?
Send a report to Lesser Lord Kusanali then. Let her know someone at the Academia is abusing their position.
Hey! I never said abusing!
Impressive verbal sparring, as always. Oh, hello to you too, Marak. Well, looks like your assistant is raring to go, Kaveh.
We actually have Kaveh and Alhaitham as characters.
So, I say we get this show on the road. No need. We're in this together, remember? Sure. This is the entrance, yeah?
Yes.
Perfect. Then, if we're all set, let's get moving.
Alright, before we start, I'm just gonna put something away. Start the questline officially. Alright. Let's get this party started.
falling into quicksand feels like?
If this was quicksand, we would have struggled to breathe. No. I think this was regular sand, and we didn't sink into it. We fell through it. Into this place.
Agreed.
In other words, sounds like a you problem, Paimon.
Haha, very funny. No, wait, Paimon's the only one.
Ugh.
Ha! See?
What? I'm the only one with sand in my shoes? Yeah, right.
This place looks kind of familiar. Kitty! Wait, isn't that the cat with what was her name again? Oh, I can't remember. She's in Not Cry. Benjo. Well, it looks like everyone made it here unscathed. Let's keep going. Just be on the safe side.
Whoa! There are monsters here?
There are
You didn't
monsters
say
here.
anything about that.
Probably means he didn't run into any. Because we're just unlucky.
Not the best sign of what's to come.
He'll be fine. Let's just use up all our bad luck and we'll be golden.
Nice and spicy. Here, here. Scatter. Ha. Huh? Get.
Always check every door, doesn't matter which one. You never know what you're gonna find. Even if it is just a little bit like this, it does help because then you can add that onto the artifacts that you need to upgrade. Okay, we were gonna check on... Elon was built. Well, Hatham wasn't built very well. Layla. I can't remember anything. Probably got more of the defense there. And it. Building. But she needed the pale flame. She could use that. Yeah. Yeah, so it was Razor. That's what I thought. Hey, official. I hate her. I don't like her. Period. Hmm. I'm just setting the filter so I don't have to worry too much about it. Not a lot that I can put on here. Because I haven't gotten all the stuff anyway. But, well. Hey Ollie, thank you for the Game Pass. I appreciate you. I appreciate it. Hang on. No. Cancel. God damn it. I can't even control the fucking setting. According to the other Layla, there should be a door nearby with a strange device in front of it. Ah, there it is. The door is shut, and the device seems to be out of energy. In that case, it should be disabled. Good, at least we won't fall into the same trap. I should probably remind everyone not to touch anything, though.
Well, that goes without saying.
Fair point. There's just one problem, though. The only way forward is through that door.
Ooh! Is it time to hunt for a key? Paimon loves this part, don't worry. With our adventuring experience, we'll find it no problem. Let's get searching!
Marak, wait!
Marak seems interested in these jars. Go smash them.
Ah, well, we would hate for you to have to lift a finger. Marak, this isn't really your old home, is it?
No idea what that means, but Marak does sound pretty happy.
So, mechanical life forms do have the capacity to miss home. A novel discovery.
Well, with Marak leading the way, we should be safe, right?
Should be. Coulda.
Good thing you decided to join, Kaveh. Otherwise, our investigation would have ended at that door.
It was nothing that I did. You should thank Marak instead.
Hold on. At this rate, Paimon's gonna lose her title as best guide to a mechanical suitcase. Aw, thanks. Hey, wait. What do you mean, useless?
Well, no weird mental symptoms so far. I'll take that as a win. That said...
There are 3 doors.
So, we split up. Divide and conquer. Otherwise, this whole thing is in ruins. No pun intended on that last part. I swear.
Yeah, that might be our best option.
Good idea. And the minute things go south, we go back the way we came.
Ooh, this is getting exciting. So, who's teaming up with who? Paimon calls dibs on the travel.
After a quick discussion, the teams and routes are decided. Rock was a popular pick, but ultimately it's decided the Marak should go with, or rather lead, Kaveh's team. I said Kaveh's team, not the God.
Huh. This takes me back. The last time we were in the desert together, the two of you came all the way out here to gang up on me.
Oh? Sounds like someone's holding a grudge. Just what I like to hear. If you're still hung up on that last one, just name the time and place, and we'll have ourselves another...
This chamber is huge. I can't even imagine what it's used for.
Oh.
What's wrong?
I seem to have stepped on some kind of stone slab.
Huh. There's a pattern on this, but it's hard to make out with all the dust. Huh? Look! The shape seems to match the markings on the ground over there.
Let's slot it in and see.
And we have a match. Looks like we need to find the other 3 broken slabs.
Let's search the area, but be careful where you step.
Ooh, got one. Ouch, but watch out. The edges are kind of sharp.
Got the 3rd piece. We just need one more. Huh. Look, a cat. Could it be the same one Jer mentioned?
I don't think we need to worry about startling him. He doesn't seem afraid of people.
Yeah. If anything, it seems like he wants us to follow.
Oh, he led us to the last piece. Who's a good kitty?
I never thought I'd hear you say something like that.
You've clearly never heard how the professor talks to his tomatoes, then.
All right, well, that's that. Now, we need to figure out how to get rid of all this dust.
Behold, the great Vayu Viastra.
Be honest. You've been waiting to say that for how long now?
Ear.
Just activate the mechanism.
Let's activate the mechanism. Are you serious?
Huh. It worked. It's a picture of...
3 Hermanubises?
That can't be right. The ears aren't vertical.
Oh, true. And the lugs fall short. My hat is much better looking.
A goat, an ibis, and a crocodile.
Oh, wow. Our botanist knows more than just plants.
Riveting observation. I was just thinking. These 3 figures look a lot like the 7 pillars of King Deshret.
That's right. These are our colleagues.
Our what now?
You sure about that?
Just kidding. But what I meant by that is, these were Hermanubis' colleagues back then. The middle one is the Goat King Harashef, Minister of Ministers, the god Amun's most trusted chancellor. Records say he was the deputy king of the Desert Sands, chief among the 7 pillars.
Someone even more impressive than Hermanubis? I wonder if that ever got his goat.
Oh god.
Sorry, couldn't resist.
Okay, that was a good one.
Wait, really? I've got so much more where that came from.
Please stop.
Where were we? This is Sobek, the Crocodile King, captain of captains. As the name suggests, he was a valiant commander and had dominion over all weapons of war. And finally, this is the Ibis King Thoth, scribe of scribes.
Your memory's pretty impressive. I bet you're almost as good as me at memorizing cards.
A scribe. Did he manage archives then? Like Alhaitham?
Wait, that's all Alhaitham does? I never knew being an academia scribe was such a cushy job.
Well, that's how his friend put it, anyway. But it does seem like he has a lot of free time.
Well, I don't know much about the academia, but I'm sure the Ibis King had more responsibilities than that. The temple's records say he represented the wisest aspects of King Deshret, inventing the desert script and arcane arts at his king's command.
He must have been quite the impressive man then.
Or creature, depending on how you look at it.
Still, why are these 3 the only ones represented here? What about the other pillars of King Deshret?
Maybe because the 3 of them were extra close?
Huh. Kinda like us.
Oh yeah! Maybe we should have someone inscribe us on a commemorative stone slab too.
Or we could just take a picture. It would serve the same purpose. Anyway, no more distractions. Huh. Doesn't it look like there's writing carved into the corner?
Huh. There is. And it's in the ancient desert script too.
Looks like the Ibis King left you some homework.
Give me a sec. I'll try and translate it. The ministers are unvirtuous. The scribes unwise. The captains unworthy. My end is not humanity's end. Hereby bestow upon you all the far side of eternity. Wait, so they went to Aru?
It doesn't sound like it was their idea.
The far side of eternity is said to be the final land of dreams for all desert dwellers. But if such a place did exist, Wouldn't it also be an inescapable prison?
Yes, and based on the writing here, it's clear King Deshret wasn't pleased with these three. This gift he bestowed upon them seems more like a punishment. Such is the power of a king, I suppose.
Which means the goat's the one who got in the end.
Huh. Yep, not as good the second time.
What? Impossible.
Well, looks like that's all we can learn here. Should we keep going?
Yes, no time to waste.
Ay, ay, ay. A little earlier in a different part of the ruins. Oh, we're gonna be comparing notes.
Jeez, who knew a suitcase could be so fast? Marak is nothing like this when it comes to housework. Hey, wait up!
A scout's job is to take the lead. Just let Marak figure it out.
Easy for you to say. I'll be the one doing the repairs if something happens.
Why don't you go scout ahead then?
When I think of a comeback, I'll let you know. Oh, Marak stopped. What is it? Found something?
Looks like something covered in sand.
Let's get it out then. Oh, it's a stone slab. Good job, Marak.
Let's take a look.
Huh. Looks like this part of the picture goes over there?
Okay, how many more pieces do we need?
In that case, there must be other pieces.
3 more, okay.
All right, and let's look around. Hey! Why are you sitting down?
I thought Marak was helping.
Oh, so you do know what that word means. Great. Are we supposed to just sit back while Marak does all the work?
No, I doubt you could do that.
Exactly.
But I can. See?
It's all coming back to me. How insufferable it is to work with this no-good, do-nothing...
We could be more efficient, I agree. I'll work on this piece. You take care of the rest.
What?
Found one! Good teamwork. Looks like we found them all. The pieces fit together like a glove, but we can't see what's on them.
Turn around.
Huh?
Look.
Oh, I've seen this before. It can create strong winds. Just what we need to clean off the slab. Come on, let's... Hey!
Don't worry about me. If I sit here, I won't be in the way.
Oh, you don't want to be in the way? Then sit right in front, so the device can blow you straight back to Sumeru City.
Damn. So angry.
Done. Huh. That's one big cat. And there's a shattered crown. I think it's depicting some kind of story.
Look, there's writing too. The Ibis King answered the young noble, granting him the wisdom he sought. But the fragile crown was shattered by lies in the end. Here I leave the name. Gudars.
Gudars. I've seen that name in a history book before. He was a young noble who sought to save his realm, and a king who once united the desert.
That's right. Although his methods were rather shameful. During his long reign, he betrayed his family and the nobles who supported him, only realizing the error of his ways after his enemies left him nowhere to turn. But by then, it was too late.
Seems like a common occurrence across history.
Different people, same mistakes. It's an inevitable pattern, destined to repeat itself.
The writing mentions the Ibis King, but a cat is depicted here. Does that mean...
So far, what's depicted on the slab seems true to history. In which case, this cat is either a proxy for the Ibis King or a manifestation of said king himself. Exaggeration is a common method ancient records use to highlight a being of higher status. And as we know, Layla and Jur both heard the sound of a cat while escaping the ruin.
You're saying the Ibis King, one of the legendary 7 pillars of King Deshret, is here, still helping those in need?
I'm saying we can't rule it out.
Wait, there it is! The cat!
Okay, where the fuck are we going now?
Ah! Marak went after him!
The cat's showing us the way forward. Come, let's follow.
Okay. Huh. The cat's...
Yes, but look where he led us.
Oh. Another slab. It looks similar to the last one.
I'll be right back. Alright, we're back.
Oh, by all means, take your sweet time. Wouldn't want you to overexert yourself.
Okay, so partner just got back. I got my groceries that I needed because I ran out of milk and I ran out of my Cheerios. Okay, I was out of milk, I was out of Cheerios. Like, I didn't have milk this morning. I had Cheerios, but no milk. Partner got milk and found Cheerios on offer at the store today, which is fantastic. So I just had to go get that and help them put away groceries. Alright, let's continue. Interesting.
Huh. The scene depicted here
Seems to be a different tale. The Ibis King answered the gin-blooded dancing girl, granting her the wisdom she sought. But enemies plotted to kill her close kin. Snake venom was her self-chosen end. Here I leave the name. Makaira.
the Temptress of Woe?
You've heard of her?
Of course. I don't just sit around doodling all day. She's mentioned in tons of papers about the desert. As I recall, she was given as a gift to the Tyrant King of Gurabad, and later seized the opportunity to kill him. After getting her vengeance, she reigned as queen for many years, until her enemies attempted a coup, and she took her own life.
That's more or less the version I've read as well. It seems this queen also had dealings with the Ibis King.
Yeah, I'm starting to find this whole granting wisdom business a bit concerning. I mean, considering how Gudar's and Makaira ended up, it might not have been a good thing. But, at the same time, if the cat guiding us is linked to the Ibis King, then he doesn't seem like a villain either.
People are complicated. And the same is true of the servants of the gods, no matter their wisdom or power. Let's reserve judgment for now and keep moving.
Okay, this is getting interesting. The history of the desert is quite different. I've already been through the story, but it's been so long. A little earlier in a different part of the ruins. Okay, we're going to the third group now. There's 3 doors.
Oh, Paimon meant to ask earlier. Have your memories come back, Layla? No, sorry. To be honest, nothing about this experience feels familiar. Besides, my focus is the stars. So I don't spend a lot of time exploring ancient ruins. Guess that makes us the senior researchers in this scenario. Stick close, all right, Layla? Okay.
Just wondering how they built her. Okay, no blows. Really? Bullshit. Only a sword. Energy recharge, crit rate, and crit damage. Very high. Okay. I need to start making a manual.
Wow. What a tall ceiling. Yeah. But for such a big place, it's so empty. Like no one ever lived here. Sure must have been boring to live in ancient times, staring at ceilings all day. Now that you mention it, I've heard some people used to draw star maps on their vaulted ceilings. Some might even make them transparent to better observe the movement of the stars. It sounds so nice. Stargazing from the comfort of your own home. Wait a second. I think I see something up there. Huh? How is Paimon supposed to do that? Oh, right. Flying. Duh.
Yes, thing.
Alright, Okay. So, there's nothing super special up there. Just a couple of shelves, tables, jars, and scrolls. And a whole bunch of dust, dirt, and sand. You really want to search through all that stuff? Well, when you put it that way... Come on then, let's see what we've got. Paimon's hoping for something super valuable. Thanks. I'll stick close.
How do we do this? Okay. Just checking.
I think that's everything. Most of the documents are in the ancient desert script, except these ones. These seem old as well, but the handwriting makes them stand out. Right! Let's arrange them in chronological order before we read through.
That was silly.
Now, let's take a look.
Yeah, I'm not reading all that. Seems like the notes of someone who was trapped here.
Maybe this person fell in by accident. Like Mr. Jur and me. Yeah, maybe. But they don't sound super worried about their situation. So, either this person's an ace adventurer, like the Traveler, or some kind of super optimist. An optimist, huh? I wish I could be that sort of person. That's right! You're detailed and passionate. Great qualities for an adventuring buddy. This optimist seems super obsessed with exploring every corner of this place. That could have gotten them in big trouble for all we know. Well, I appreciate the compliment. It's almost magical how words like that can make you feel like you can do anything. I only wish that magic could last a little longer. Until I figure out my new study topic, at least.
Alright.
Oh, looks like you were spot on, Paimon. See? Told ya! That's what happens when you don't think things through. And all this talk about seniors and juniors, he was a student just like you, Layla. Whew, he sure talks a big talk for a student, though. You'd think he was some kind of old scholar instead. What is it? Did Paimon say something wrong? No, not at all. I was just thinking, and this might sound rude, but the way this person speaks is just so... you notice too. I mean, it's good that he helped treat his companion's wound, but it didn't seem like it was out of kindness. More like he was looking out for his own self-interest, or thought he could get something out of it. I don't know. Maybe I'm reading too much into it. Yeah. If you're both in this dangerous situation together, wouldn't you mention them at least once? If it were Paimon, she would write down the name of every single person she was with. No one would be able to get away. Actually, I find Paimon's approach quite sensible. It makes sense from a safety perspective, too. That way, if anyone came to the rescue, the notes would be able to tell them everything they needed to know. Whoa! That's genius level thinking! Well, I learned that from Madame Farazan, actually. I'm not speaking from personal experience or anything. Oh, no! I'm just a student. It's fine! You taught us something, so you're our teacher. Simple as that. Anyway, from the looks of things, the student who left these notes behind was pretty weird. Let's keep reading.
Okay. As luck would have it, a previously unrecorded ruin came upon me by chance. This is proof positive. This is proof positive that my efforts to overcome the relentless obstruction of the Mahamata have all been worth it. The academia's aversion to the desert has grown to comedic proportions. The unknown is our playground, while Akasha shackles us. And those who hide behind shackles, what is it exactly they fear? I won't be leaving this place anytime soon. I've discovered a number of sites worth exploring, and it would be remiss of me not to seize this opportunity. It won't be easy to tell day from night since I'm cut off from the outside world. If I'm to avoid losing myself in the unknown, I must not forget to mark the passage of time. Recorded on the morning of the 10th of May. Alright, next one. The senior scholar fell and hurt himself. Typical of someone from the Rechavuist. Always gazing skyward and never at their feet. I'm guessing the obscuring cell must have been one of King Dusher's prize creations, judging by how many of them are around here. Thankfully, the injury was limited to a few scrapes and mild dislocations. After I popped the bone back into place, I had him lie down and rest. This whole thing will set us back a while, but perhaps that's not such a bad thing. For those like him who lack the skills, doing nothing might be the best contribution they can make. As I was treating him, he brought up the Tyrodal topic, asking me to join the Darshan once more. Once more, I firmly refused. Mediocre students find safety in confining themselves to a single field. But what good would that do me? It's only been a few days, but I've already made significant progress. There are numerous writings here about these 7 pillars, each one captivating and exciting in its depth and detail. Now that the senior is no longer holding me back, I can finally work at a faster pace. Recorded on the morning of 13th of May. Okay, the third one is the one we're on now. The appearance of the Ibis King was a pleasant surprise, though not as pleasant as one might expect. He's a skilled storyteller, but he loses steam once it's clear his listeners aren't fooled. That said, there are elements of his tales worth investigating and verifying. Although he did point out the exit route in his current state, he can't really intervene. and I can tell he's putting on a front and isn't all that friendly toward me. But that's typical of people who care about their status. Since I need a bit more time, given how big this place is, I suppose we'll have to put up with each other a little while longer. Besides, isn't mutual dislike a positive emotion and those who can't get along? In addition, saving the senior was definitely the correct decision. Oh, I nearly forgot. Recorded at noon on the 16th.
Whoa! Hang on! That's a lot of information. Paimon needs a moment to take this in. The Ibis King. So, did this person actually meet the Ibis King here?
Oh yeah, Nefer is the one with the black cat. Nefer talked about the Ibis King before.
Sorry. Who?
Oh, you've never heard of the Ibis King? Strange.
Jeez, not again! Stop teasing her, Traveler! You know she was asking about Nefer. Anyway, Nefer's, a friend of ours. And she's mentioned the Ibis King before, but not in much detail.
Huh. Paimon handled that pretty well, actually. She managed not to spill any of Nefer's secrets. Guess the boss of the Curatorium has earned her respect and then some.
Oh, I see. Well, that's not too surprising. Most people in Sumeru know about King Deshret, and most in the academia have at least some knowledge on the 7 pillars. Legend has it, King Deshret ruled the desert at the head of several wise retainers, guiding their people to pursue the limits of wisdom. He also left behind treasures for future generations, which continue to be relevant in nearly every research discipline. And now, this message indicates this student and his senior were rescued by the Ibis King. But to think it's possible to meet him in a place like this, we don't know when these notes were written. But didn't the 7 pillars disappear a long time ago? Yeah! The notes made it sound like his powers were restricted. Also, the mention of this form? What is that supposed to mean? I'm not sure. Let's keep reading.
Okay, last one. My supplies have run out. Unless I wish to die here, I will have to leave this place. But I still refuse to accept anything from Thought. People like him, who only talk benefits and never mention the cost, are a dime a dozen at the Grand Bazaar. Of course, for anyone after me who falls for the temptations he offers, remember this, at least. Do not trust the Ibis King. Recorded on the final day, Sandeep.
Oh, this is the last page. There's even a signature at the end.
Thank you for the hydrate, Sork.
Well, sounds like they made it out. Guess it was a happy ending after all. Wait, but it says... The Ibis King cannot be trusted. Huh. Our friend said something similar. That the Ibis King was a liar. And the notes did make it seem like something wasn't quite right with him. Maybe he wasn't one of the 7 pillars at all, but some kind of con artist. Great, Ibis King! If you heard that, Paimon didn't mean it! Please forgive her! Don't trap us here! I think Paimon raises a good point. Let's keep our guard up just in case. Alright, I think that's all the clues around here. How about we...
Hello.
Oh! It's Marak! That means Kave and the others should be around here, right?
Hello? Anyone up there? Can you hear us?
Yeah, we can!
You know, sound travels just fine in an empty chamber like this. You don't have to shout. Of course, if you're shouting to express your excitement at being reunited, by all means, pretend I never said anything.
Yeah.
Yelling like this is kinda exhausting. Come on, let's head back down.
Come on.
Wow, we all ended up in the same place, huh?
Yeah, what a coincidence.
No.
Indeed. Or as I like to call it, the chai factor.
Please stop. You just said the tea factor. Chai means tea.
No reply?
Just
Say it.
Alright. Because it's spiced to sweet brew again.
Oh, hey, that's a new version.
Wait, what? You've never heard that one?
Nope. Not listening.
What are you looking for?
A place to sit and read my book.
Oh, great. What else is new?
Well, looks like everyone made it through unscathed. Let's take this chance to get some water, rest a bit, and discuss what we learned. Sound good?
Yeah, let's debrief.
Everyone shares water, food, and also their findings. It turns out Sino actually did bring some spiced tea.
Okay, so we all learned a lot, but it feels like we ended up with even more questions.
No shit.
Yeah, but one thing's for sure. This place is tied to the Ibis King in some way. Hey, Sino. You're the current representative of Hermanubis. Can you call him up for a sec?
Of course. Just let me sense his presence. Just kidding. I can't sense him at all.
Jeez, Sethos. Did you set him up for that one? What are you, a two-man act?
Yep.
Sorry, Hermanubis isn't like the Ibis King. He can possess me, but I can't talk to him whenever I want.
Oh, truly? Does that mean he's gone? Oh, I would have liked to reminisce about old times with him.
Ah, the cat! It speaks!
Ugh, of course it speaks. In fact, it is not an it at all. You do me a great offense.
My apologies. Esteemed cats. Sir?
Oh, this little contraption is still here.
Contraption? No, this is Marak.
Which means you do his assistant a great offense.
Huh? Well, I didn't mean... Well, I apologize. I wasn't referring to this Marak, but rather the thing that operates it. King Deshret was quite partial to it. I have forgotten what it was called. It must have had an official name, albeit in the old tongue. Even if I did remember, I would need to translate it into modern language. Ah, it's not important. Marak's a fine name. Even better than the original, if you ask me. Who thought of it? And the remodeling, quite well done indeed. This Marak looks much happier in its current form. Oh, and the components should have model numbers written on them. You can look them up if you're curious.
This cat talks. A lot.
Quite the one-sided conversation.
Is this what the Ibis King was like?
He seems quite eloquent. I wonder if he plays cards.
Of course.
Ha! I knew Marak was a great name. Go meet.
Let's see, what page was I on again? Should have brought a bookmark.
That all went over Paimon's head.
So, when the notes mentioned something being off with the Ibis King, it was because he's not in form of a cat.
Hello indeed. For you to know my name. Yes, I was not mistaken. You are special among your companions. But you are all guests. It is only proper to invite you in. Come then, this way.
But in the form of a cat, he's a bird. The fuck just happened? I am so very confused.
Welcome to my humble abode.
Oh, your house sure is spacious, Lord Ibis King.
I fear it's not quite what it used to be. In fact, it has long ceased to be my home at all. It belongs to the descendants of the cats I once raised. Such adorable creatures, aren't they? Take the one I'm borrowing here, for instance. A chubby fellow with such lovely fur. Anyway, tradition dictates that a special guest such as yourself be presented with a gift. Alas, it's a first-come, first-served basis, you see. I fear with the passage of time, none are left.
What? So the treasure's gone already?
Treasure, you say? Not an inaccurate description. Yes, and no. I have the power to grant gifts inaccessible to the masses. The only requirement is answering a question. Not a bad deal, yes? Of course, my questions were given unto me by King Deshret, who in turn received them from the Mistress of Flowers. There are 3, and no more. What causes our rise and fall? What obliterates love and hate? What determines truth and falsehood?
The more he talks, the less Paimon understands.
I see. That must mean Gudars and Makaira managed to answer 2 of the 3.
Another who understands.
Oh, so that's the event those 2 slabs are depicting.
Ah, priests and their records. A singular obsession, and quite boring too. After being imprisoned within Aru, I could, on occasion, take the form of a cat to converse with those around me. But I despised speaking to them. No conversational skills whatsoever. Now, humans like you who stumble in here from time to time, you are much more interesting.
Hold on, we're getting off topic again. The 3 questions you just mentioned? What are they for, exactly?
Ah, that is a story that begins with King Deshret.
And we're in for another long one.
Nostalgia for the past is common to us all, is it not? And our king, he was such a proud, solemn man in those days. He watched us speak of the present and the future, of the wisdom we possessed or were about to obtain. We were his proud retainers, confident in our belief that, so long as each one of us used our abilities to the fullest, progress was inevitable. Yet, King Deshret's ambition was not destined to be allowed in a closed-off world such as this. So nothing went as planned. In fact, from the beginning, there were signs an outcome of this nature was inevitable. Because although there were 7 pillars, one was forever absent. Al-Ahmar would insist the Dendro Dragon Sovereign was one of us. But the dragon herself rejected that idea.
Huh. Like a card you can never seem to draw from your deck.
More like a card that was never in the deck to begin with.
Alas, that's just who Al-Ahmar was. There was nothing we could do about that. And I always preferred chess to cards. In the end, life grew unbearable for our king. But, of course, those who remain must continue to live on. But subjects like us were less fortunate. After all, the fate of a retainer is decided by the king, including the chance to walk away. So it was then that King Deshret had Kroko, Goti, and I locked up within Aru, where we remain to this day.
Krako.
Goti?
Ah, of course. You're more familiar with their full names. Sobek, the Crocodile King, and Hereshef, the Goat King. And let me tell you, when it comes to chess, Hereshef was a habitual backseat strategist, always spewing nonsense from the sidelines. Well, Sobek was all too quick to take his terrible advice, to the point where I was the one who got accused of cheating. Chess is an exercise in patience, and that man couldn't sit still to save his life. He could never excel at that game. In fact, neither of them were good at chess. Even so, we played together often. And since I was always the winner, we got along quite well. What are you laughing at? Were we not good friends?
No one's laughing. Paimon would never.
No, not you. It's Goatee. He's laughing for no reason again. Can you not hear him? Ah, right. Of course you can't. The two of them are inside Aru, as am I, so only I can hear them.
What is even going on here? Has he, started to lose it after being trapped for so long?
That does happen to prisoners serving life sentences.
Speaking of which, how's Azar doing these?
I doubt he's doing much of anything.
Just what I wanted to hear.
What is the meaning of this? You doubt my words? I have half a mind to not talk at all.
Oh, no. They're not questioning you, Lord Ibis King, just discussing other things. Please, continue.
In that case, where were we?
Getting to the part about the 3 questions. Hopefully.
Ah, yes, we're almost there. Before I entered Aru, King Deshret said I could be released from my eternal seal if I chose humans who could provide the correct answers to those 3 questions. The first person who caught my eye was Gudars. I asked him, what causes our rise and fall? He answered, conspiracy and betrayal, for it renders the righteous and wise unable to succeed, and thus nations fall. I found his answer quite interesting, so I bestowed upon him the power to deceive. The second human I chose was Makaira. I asked her, what obliterates love and hate? She said unto me, I have nothing left to lose. Vengeance alone can quench both love and hate. I found this to be another fascinating response, so I granted her the power to be loved.
But both of them ended up...
Now then, young one, riddle me this. Did their answers point to this fate, or was it the power I bestowed upon them that determined their end?
I'm just an observer who doesn't understand their circumstances, so I can't answer.
A clever reply. I do not wish to comment either. It is all in the past at this point. My only wish was for their answers to be acknowledged by King Deshret's rules, and bring me one step closer to freedom. As for the final person, her fate remains to be seen, so I will not reveal her name.
Nefer. That must have been Nefer then.
I asked her, what determines truth and falsehood? And found her answer quite compelling, so I bestowed upon her a gift to match. As you can see, however, I have not been freed, so it's clear the answer she gave at that time was wrong. But, alas, 3 people were chosen, and 3 questions were asked. So now all I can do is wait. Wait until her wisdom is in line with the rules set forth by my king. Until she has found the true answer to that question.
No wonder there was no 3rd stone slab then. Or perhaps you're just not ready to include her in the story. Though, that might be a generous interpretation.
Well, it's not merely because her story remains unfinished. As the remaining priests of this place left, or passed on, there were none left to record the events that followed. Besides, stone slabs are few and far between in the Great Red Sands. In the sprawling desert, very few things or people even manage to leave a trace. But sometimes I can't help but wonder if that young man from several centuries ago had been willing to answer my question. Would I have left Aru by now?
Wait, so there was someone else?
Of course, it has been thousands of years after all. All sorts of people have stumbled upon this place, but I only chose the special ones. That young man had such a singular intelligence, though his companion, by contrast, was rather average.
The author of those notes we found? The student named Zondik?
Ah, yes, I think that was his name. In truth, I was unsure whether I should grant him my 3rd remaining gift. He was, of course, exceedingly clever, but he was also mistrustful and narcissistic in equal measure, and there did not seem to be a line he was unwilling to cross. Too much power could be dangerous in the hands of someone like him. So I found myself rather relieved when he declined my gift.
Oh, he turned you down? Did he give a reason?
Yes. He said he didn't need it. I still remember the look in his eyes. Nothing stood out per se, and still I could sense contempt and disdain radiating from his gaze. I could not give an exact reason, but on instinct I just knew. It would not end well to get close to a man like that. So, I tricked him. Stick close to your companion, I said. Only the descendants of Tulatula can come and go as they please. Leave him behind, and there is no escape for you.
So, does that mean his companion wasn't a descendant of Tulatula?
Oh no, that part was true. The lie was in the other half. Anyone can enter or exit this place. There are no restrictions. I saw that his companion was exhausted and was concerned Sandik might leave him behind. Or worse, that some other accident might befall him. So I made up an excuse to prevent Sandik from going a step too far. Oh, and speaking of, Sandik's companion had the same blue hair and pointed ears as you.
Wait, does that mean Layla's also a descendant of Tulatula?
Indeed. When Hermanubis founded that city, he took in many who had nowhere else to go. Today, their progeny are scattered to the four winds, and indeed are far more numerous than I could have imagined.
So the person you protected could have been my ancestor.
Yes, yes. You're very welcome for that.
Could I ask another question, Lord Ibis King?
Of course. I have nothing but time, I'm afraid.
Did you also save me and a man named Jur?
I did. You two were quite unlucky bumping into a device King Deshret once used to measure human brain power. That contact caused more knowledge than you could handle to flood into your mind. So I replaced that knowledge with simpler, repetitive information. Of course, the side effect being the same thought repeating over and over again in your mind. But that should resolve itself in time.
How many moons are there in the sky?
Yes, that was the phrase I used in your head. I forgot the other one, though. I believe it had something to do with food. Both were spur-of-the-moment decisions, so no need to dwell on the meaning too much.
Oh, I see. Thank you, Lord Ibis King.
As I said, young one, you are most welcome. If you're inclined to return the favor, perhaps you could turn off that device so no one else can trigger it? There's only so much a cat's paw can do, so I'm afraid this is something I must leave to you. Or Marak, I suppose. Oh, splendid! Another one bites the dust. Such is the fate of things here. Day by day, little by little, the remnants of ages past fade into obscurity. For that reason, the gifts of bygone eras, be they tied to your blood or technological in nature, are not to be revered. They are tools, nothing more. Disrespectful? I simply make the most of what I have. Besides, our king has been gone all these years. What good does it do to revere him now?
Oh, are you talking to the Goat King again?
No, no, Croco this time. He's pestering me for another game of chess. Says he wants to even the score. Wishful thinking, if you ask me. If we counted one push-up for every loss, he'd owe me 300,000 by now. Of course, that's just a rough estimate. I've never kept count.
It appears that's something you like. Being someone unable to be defeated.
I suppose so. All right then. Time for me to extend my winning streak, and for you all to head home. In truth, deep down, I know even the answers to those 3 questions will not change my fate. But that is for me to reckon with. Go on now.
Kind of like a double-edged sword, knowing a lot of things, isn't it?
Excuse me. Do you even know what time it is? I've harvested 3 crops of tomatoes while you've been gone.
You're exaggerating, Professor.
I'm making a point. There's a difference.
Sincerest apologies for keeping you waiting, Professor Cyrus.
See, that's what I call manners. Now, are any of you hurt?
Nope. It went way smoother than we expected, actually.
I presume the investigation is complete then. Come, tell me all about it.
Tell Cyrus what happened.
Oh my, did you luck out? If you've read the work from the Vahumana Dashan, you would know that the Ibis King has, well, let's call it a mixed record. Perhaps he softened up a bit in his old age, and that's why he chose to help you.
Or perhaps he just didn't have a good enough reason not to help us. See? Marak agrees.
How do you even know that's what Marak meant? That could have just been a happy noise.
In any case, there's a lot to be happy about. We figured out what happened to Layla and Jur, and there were some unexpected takeaways too.
Yeah, I never expected to learn about my ancestry. I've always thought of myself as just an ordinary student. I never would have even considered something like that could be true.
Come to think of it, our ancestors might even have been friends at some point.
Huh? You're right. Maybe I should take a trip back home to see if I can find any records about that.
Oh, I was just throwing that out there. I wouldn't want you to go to the trouble.
It's fine. My advisor gave me a break, and I still have a few days left, so... Oh, wait. My study topic. I haven't made any progress at all. No. I need to focus on that instead. Right.
Couldn't you help her, Professor?
Huh? No, I could never.
Me, you say? I'm from the Spatamar Darshan, and I don't think that Nephis or Zahahadi researched the stars. All I have to offer are my homegrown tomato. Although I suppose it's not impossible. I can ask a few old friends to recommend some interesting topics.
You really don't have to. It sounds like a lot of work.
Hardly. A few passing questions while we water the plants? It's no trouble at all.
Thank you so much.
Of course. Now it's getting late, and you all must be tired. Let's wrap things up here. Some say desert nights are the sun taking mercy on us after the heat of the day. So, let's leave while she still feels merciful.
Actually, it gets freezing cold in the desert at night, so no. Sorry, bud. Hard no. I should probably do the test runs though. Go ahead and get the daily commission at least. I won't be able to get the temper yourself because there's no point in me trying to do a week by week basis if I hadn't gotten it at the start. So when I finally realized it and I worked that out, week by week basis, we didn't have enough time. You need 5 times at the very least for each week, and there are what, 8 or 9 stages? So 21 days. Math. So 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8. Okay. 8 weeks, 2 months, 60 days. When I started, it was 40 something days. I didn't have time to do all of this. I need 5 times every week. So there was not a point.
Ad Astra at. Thank you for completing today's commissions. Here is your reward.
Thank you, Catherine. So, literally no point. We were doing a few things with this one, yeah? Right. I want to continue a few things in Nocry, try and get all the black thingies. Oh yeah, I was gonna check the statue as well. See if we can't upgrade that. Still a little bit ticked off about the fact that we have max stamina, when in all retrospect we could be getting more because it says we can get more stamina, so I'm like, I have questions here. Because we have all the other statues fully upgraded, and it says on the actual statue itself, here in Nocry, go to that one, it does say that we get increased stamina. So the fact that we're not getting increased stamina because we're maxed out, kind of bullshit. It says there, plus 8 stamina, but we reached max stamina. Why? Okay, so we need 28, we own 32. Okay, we're gonna offer 28. Now we need 30. Alright. So now we need 26 more. That's fine. Okay, speaking of, I would like to see how much we have for wishes right now. We have more than enough, I guess. I would like to try and get Songli because, you know, I actually like him as a character. For one, we can get 11. So let's try go ahead and try and get him. And I got nothing. Got absolutely screwed. God damn it. We might as well get these. So how many of those do we got? 7. Alright. We ran out of buff food. Okay, so we're gonna go back to the point of doing some quest lines. Yeah, actual quests that are in the area. There's a lot of chests around, so I'm gonna try and get that. Hi.
Ha! Out of the frying pan! I'll protect. Scatter!
But we just. Oh. Okay, so this thing. Oh, we actually do need these materials, so fine with us. We might as well just get the chest right now.
Nice and spicy!
Let's spark things up a little.
Hey. Oh, hi. Propagate! Out of the frying pan!
Oh, you were hiding.
Let's dance. Yeah. Hi. Huh. Huh.
I really don't. I need to open a bunch of chests here. Well, I don't need to, but I want to. You know, back to the chest thing, but I'm close to this one, so we just. Also, there's some things we can.
Yeah. Scatter, nice and spicy. Here. You. Ha. Ha. Hit. He. He. Spring forth. Oh, hi. Huh. 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 Hi. Huh. Ha. Ha. Da. He.
That was very uncomfortable.
You.
Is this an answer from this world?
Why couldn't there just be Kawaki here? Like a thing that I could use. Oh, it even shows us where the moon necklace is. We'll take it. Well, hello. Oh, for the love of everything, really? Wait for the damn thing. I'm back to the fucking god.
A reward on the road.
Okay, and since we're already here, we might as well get things that are around here. Including the Oculus.
Out of the frying pan, into the fire. You're he. He. Ha. Here. He. He. Here.
Try not to.
I'll protect us. Yeah. Hi. Oh. Yeah. Propagate. Yeah. Hup. Hi. Huh. Huh. Hi. Ha. Sa. Huh. 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 Hi. Geek. Geek.
Sweet.
A reward on the road.
Okay. Oculus should be around here somewhere. There it is. Okay, there's a chest around here as well. Oh. Let's see. What about it? Hello.
Eat this! Help! My dinner is attacking me! Out of the frying pan!
You're in for a little shock.
Nice and Let the show begin.
Don't be such a brute.
I mean, we might as well take everything here. Well. That.
A
There we go.
reward on the road.
Blueprint. Sweet. I won't complain. There seems to be a chest this way. The quest sign is on the other side of the map. That. Just nice, and there's stuff I can actually get. We're also exploring in the meantime, so.
Is this an answer from this world?
In the process of doing all this, we're also exploring, meaning we're actually getting a few things done. I thought we got all the chests here. Apparently we didn't. Oh well. Guess the compass is
I'll keep
actually
this close.
doing its job and working out in our. But well, we do need more materials anyways. So.
Germinate! Boba, get them!
Hello.
Surrender now.
Ha! Out of the frying pan, into the fire!
There we go. Another
What a
blueprint?
powerful harvest!
Oh yeah. Okay, that one is above us. Yes, that was the other blueprint. Yeah. Wonderful. Nothing in the vicinity, so that's good news. Go over a little bit. 79%, 96, and 79. Somewhere at least. So that's the next area that we need to get to. So we're just gonna go ahead and teleport over under, get the last data. There is a lot of chests. This is a good thing for
I'll
us.
keep this close.
One above us. That way. Not my problem. I need to get a bot for this one. A bot. So an Oculus around here. Where is the bot?
Propagate!
We're going for the big guy first.
Nice and spicy.
They had to fall into the fucking ocean. Of course they did. That's why I make my life easier.
A reward on the road.
Nope. What? I love puzzles.
Is this an answer from this world?
Making sure that I got everything. Good. Oh, that's such a nasty one. How do I even get to? I need telephone like scam callers and shit to stop calling me. If that were even possible. Well, at least I tried. Interesting. I'm not even sure what I'm. I'll figure out the puzzles later. Hey, we ran out of buff food? Go ahead. There's that one.
Spring forth!
Is this an
Scatter! Let's dance.
he? You? He? Here.
Propagate! Booba, get them! Hey-ya!
He. Hup. Hup. You. Ha!
Out of the frying pan, scatter!
He. He.
Finally. Okay. These things. Thing. Can. Can. Really? Can't grab onto the damn thing. Thought so. Yeah, I'm running out of stamina.
Is this an answer from
Nice.
this world?
Okay. Ah, 50 wishes. Okay. That's what I. Well, we got 2 levels. Fine with that. Really? Oh my god. Well, this got very annoying very fast. Okay, let's see what we can get. This. Really? And teleport to the correct one, not the other one.
Germinate! Propagate!
Try not to enjoy this too much.
Okay. Got that achievement done. What that was. Got 2 new blueprints. So that's something. Alright, let's see. I think in this area, at least not underground. I'm not so sure about above ground. Well, been wrong before.
the show begin.
I don't care if it's a common chest or not. I need to
I'll
open
keep
up
this
240
close.
chests in total. So, I don't care if it's common or not. We need more what he drops anyway.
I'll protect us. Ha! Nice and spicy.
Oh, yes, please. Oh, there's my turn. Wonderful. I'll take all the flowers I can get. Heroes, period. Hey, there's an Oculus around here.
Eat this! Out of the frying pan. Let the show begin. Propagate!
No, the
I'll
blueprint.
keep this close.
Okay, the Oculus is around here somewhere. There it is. Okay, let's go get this chest.
Let the show begin. Hi. Scatter. Nice and
Surrender and I'll be gentle.
There we go. Oh, we need more of these anyway, so might as well. I know the chest is there. Arrows are important.
I'll keep this close.
I wonder about the trees here a little bit. I'm gonna... This is supposed to work on every tree.
Useful shot.
Propagate! Out of the frying pan!
The blueprints.
Is this an answer from this world?
Play. Hey, nothing in the vicinity, so that's something nice. Here. Oh. I guess we can go get that one. Let's see. Ah, we got the last quest. We need 90%. So we need about 5 more percent. Let's see. Try this area. Oh yeah. We ran out of food.
Nice and spicy! Out of the frying pan!
Sweet. Right, another
Is
one.
this an answer from this world?
Huh. Okay, there seems to be a chest over this way. I don't believe I've been here before, so I'm taking this one. Alrighty then.
Spring forth! I'll protect us. Hi. Go, Barbara, go!
That is kind of hilarious. Not actually.
A reward on the road.
Hey, this one. How much percentage do we have? 86? Okay, so more percent. Considering everything. Oh, viewpoints. Get.
Scatter! Goba, get them!
Let's spark.
Let the show begin. Propagate!
They are quite annoying to deal with. Thanks. Seems to be a chest over here. Alright.
I'll keep this close.
And there's another one over here.
Out of the frying pan!
No pain, no gain.
Alright. 88. Okay, well, there's just over there. Guessing it's in the ship, maybe? Oh, crap. Can we get the stamina back a little bit? Oh, I have a plan. Just to conserve as much stamina as possible.
Is
Blueprint.
this an answer from this world?
Well, still 88%. Okay, it's going well. Let's see. Need to be found, but there is supposed to be a chest around. Hmm? Hmm? Nothing detect. Hmm. We're missing 2 out of 3. Oh, sorry, you're missing 1 out of 3. We have 2 out of 3. Okay. Let's see. Yep, here we go. Back here. Sweet. Free stuff. Alrighty then. Let's hear. Hello, fellas.
Scatter! You're toast!
Quick, easy, and efficient. Blueprint, right? Yes.
I'll keep this close.
Well, at least we're getting the blueprints, right? Hey, hello.
Spring forth! Propagate!
Don't be such a brookie.
Scatter!
Okay.
I'll keep this close.
Okay, that one's done. There we go. Okay, this way then. Okay. A few enemies and a puzzle. Fine.
Use the force off.
Nice and spicy!
Resistance is futile. Save yourself.
Here. Ruah. Hup. He. Hup. Huh. You. Here. Yeah.
A reward on the road.
Huh. Oh, simple. Next. Chest is over here. There it is. Wonderful. Enemies.
Try not to.
I'll protect us. Hi? Don't know. Hi?
I'll keep this close.
Why is that blinking and I can't see it when I get there? Interesting. Now it's showing. Intriguing. Okay. I'm fine with this. Yeah. You have to hit it a certain way. Otherwise it's not gonna work for some odd reason. Alright. Like I said, don't care if it's a common chest. As long as it's a chest. Okay, let's see how the percentage is. 91. Alright, let's go upgrade the damn thing. Perfect. Ooh, that's pretty. Oh, that is beautiful. I love that. So we finished that one.
Flance, you made it!
Why, of course. I owe you both my thanks. This lighthouse looks a fair sight better now that it's being maintained.
Our pleasure! Although, it seems like even with a functioning lighthouse, this whole place is still really dark. There are some places the light doesn't even reach.
Indeed. In the graveyard, it seemed as if even time itself had forever paused at the close of the battle that night. I never had any intention of changing this, but it seems that by lighting the lighthouse you have set time in motion once again. If you mean to ask whether I shall be inconvenienced in any way, the answer is no. Life comes in cycles. Even without us, the ghosts that linger here would slowly disappear and return to the ley lines. So do not worry that this lighthouse cannot shine upon every last corner of the island. As the ghosts gradually leave, so too will the fog that envelops the area. The sun must rise eventually.
Alright, we got 4 new blueprints on top of the 2 other ones that we got earlier. Give me a second. Alrighty, let's continue. This was fantastic. So we got that one done. Rewards, we're gonna go ahead and get that. So we're gonna get a blueprint, we're gonna get this wonderful thing as well. And we're gonna get this for our artifacts, this one to make an artifact as well. On top of that, with the thing that we can make an artifact with. And we're gonna get the primer gems. Fantastic, right? So now we have gotten seven blueprints in one day. Within 2 hours. 2.5, okay. We're gonna say 2 because I did take a break there for a minute. For a hot minute. Alright. Now, this is 90%. What I want to do is collect all these flowers here because I need those for Flynn's, and, you know, it's always better to have more than less when it comes to that. When it comes to materials, it's always better to have more on hand than less. Because once you have everything you need, you can start just ascending, leveling, or whatever. Oh? There are quite a few in this area. And I feel like it's better to collect them than not, since we still need quite a lot of them. Anyway, so we need 20, then that's up to 50, now it's up to 95, and 155. So we still need a few. And we also use these for cooking as well, so case in point. We need a lot. I mean, if I'm going to make those dishes, yes, I need to get a lot more of these. I'm gonna be a lot more material oriented to, like, collect things. I'm still getting used to this area, like, and where everything is, so I'm kind of just going all over the place instead of going efficiently over it because I'm not used to this. The new location. Bear with me. Well, new-ish. Well, newer than most. You know, we all gotta start somewhere, right? Same with everything. All gotta start. We all gotta start somewhere, at some point. Now, with that being said, we still haven't finished getting all these different things to open up the vault. So we're missing one from each area. So from of course Isle and also Hisi Island. So still are missing one of those components to open the vaults that we want to open to get certain artifacts which are very, very good. So we want those artifacts. We want them. Let's see. Is there anything on this side? Well, hell. Should be clues of finding treasure here? Okay. Cool. Let's go. If this is what you meant, I'm very disappointed.
Let the show begin. Hi. Hi.
At least we got some materials.
Hi.
Showing me a bunch of stuff that is fairly not. Yeah. Not of any interest. Those, on the other hand, are of interest. Those chests. In a lot of areas. Who's this way? One's above me? Are you kidding? You're joking, right? Ah, we ran out of buff food? That?
A reward on the road.
In case there's anything on top of things here, more around, we're gonna stick to being above everything. Of course there is. So why wouldn't there be?
A reward on the road.
Oh, this guy's so stupid. So many levels. It ain't even funny. How in the fucking world am I supposed to get there? Hang on, I'm gonna try something. Try something. Really?
The wind rises. Quit following me.
Well, at least that's one way to do it. I was like, wait, I have one character that can do something, so I can get up there.
There's still a long road.
Sweet. Oh, that's actually kind of cool. Okay, so this one is down here. Go get that. Where the fuck will get over there? Wait, not that way. Really? It's further down? Okay. Okay, this is bums me out. What in the world? Alright, well, we're gonna try and figure this out. I already did this.
Scatter! Booba, get them! Eat this!
Get.
Nope.
Nice and spicy!
Hey, don't be such a brute.
Oh my god, get off.
You. Get. What? Hey, don't be such a brute.
Spring forth! Propagate!
There's more annoying enemies.
Oh no, I'm gonna rip. Let's spark.
A reward on the road.
Okay, now there's above me. Fuck are you located? How in the world do I even get there? No. Okay, it's below me. Now what? Ugh.
Looks like we're in for a tough fight.
No, you are not pushing me off this thing.
I'll protect us. Oh, hi.
A reward on the road.
Okay, now I need to somehow get over there. Oh, nice. Viewpoints. Actually helpful. Really? Yeah, I know, like, where I need to go, but I can't go anywhere because... Fucking maze of a place here.
I'll keep this close. Propagate!
Okay. What the fuck now? Son of a bitch. Mm. As much as I like treasure hunting and all that shit, certain things are just too fucking complicated for their own damn good. Like when they don't need to be. Like what the fuck? Hang on a minute.
Scatter! Nice and spicy!
Are you fucking serious? Oh my god. Really? This is very tedious and very annoying right now. Okay, what the fuck am I missing here? God. Fucking blind earlier. I'm funny.
Boba, get them!
this an answer from this world?
At least these things are connected. These areas. So I can just go straight, follow this path, and go to the next chest. Because I am not going to try and figure this out again. Under no circumstances. I'm gonna try and figure this shit out. How in the bloody fucking goddamn blazes do you expect me to do this shit? Wait, it's so fucking easy. Fucking lift.
He surrender enough.
Holy, like, now this is on what level? Ground level. Ground level. No, you're on top of everything.
Out of the frying pan!
He.
That. Yeah, it's on ground level. There it is. Well, maybe not ground level, but hidden level.
Is this?
The other one is in the other fucking. There it is.
A reward on the road.
I don't really much care for that. this is gonna be a doozy.
Scatter! Huh? Booba, get them! Let the show begin.
That's not the problem. I just don't know how to start the dance. Because these guys won't wake up. Okay, first
Scatter!
one.
Germinate! Let's dance. Hi. Nice and spun. Propagate.
Come a little closer.
Let the show be. Ha! Out of the frying pan.
Try not to enjoy this.
Sweet.
Is this an answer from this world?
Let's see. We got 3. Hell yeah, let's go. This is where we need to go. Get that vault.
Propagate.
Let's go, 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 go. We're almost there. I'll grab this. I'm here anyway. Iron chunks are always nice to have. Always nice to have extras. Absolutely. Hell yeah, let's go. We like these a lot. Alright. So that's the chest over there and those 2 there. And how to get. Although I am wondering how to do these. This thing. That seems to be eluding me a lot more than anything.
Last time, Columbina told us a whole bunch about the Fatui. Wonder what sort of things she'll talk about today. Let's hope she's in the mood to share. Kalamina? Oh, it looks like something's bothering her.
Not this blue, then? Oh, it's you. Could you help me? I'll be sure to return the favor.
Are you kidding? You know you don't owe us anything, right? Yeah, we'd help you even if you had nothing to give us. So, what sort of help do you need?
Well, to be precise, this creature is the one that needs help.
Huh? The Kuhenki?
Yes. This little one procured a paintbrush somewhere, and upon returning to my side, proceeded to swish about happily. I found a canvas and some paint for her, but though some time has passed, her attempts to mix the colors she desires have met with little success.
Whoa! Where did you come from? Are we playing charades? Sorry, we didn't catch any of that. Huh! Looks like she's taken an interest in your pack.
Perhaps you carry suitable colors on your person.
We don't usually carry around stuff like that. Speaking of which, where did you find the paint? No offense, but you, don't look like the painting sort.
This little one was quite impatient, so I made some paint using the colorful flowers nearby.
Huh. Could Luanatar be looking for other colorful things to make paint with then? Come on, let's see what we've got in our packs. Okay, relax. Don't... Will these do?
Yes, the Kuhenki looks quite satisfied.
Man, Paimon never knew Kuhenki could do art.
Kuhenki are much like us, in truth. Each one has its own personality and hobbies.
Wait, does that mean you can tell all the Kuhenki and Nakrai apart from each other?
The ones I've met, yes.
Huh, that's impressive. Especially because, other than Luanatar, all the other Kuhenki kind of look the same. So, what is this little painter's name?
Name?
Wait, they do have names, don't they?
We recognize each other, and that's enough. We don't need names. I don't have one either.
That doesn't mean you have to continue the cycle. Let's think. Luanatar means a creature born beneath the moon goddess's blessing. So, what would painting be in the language of the Frost Moon Scions?
I think it would be... Naus? Malaus? Yes, Malaus.
Ooh, sounds nice! Let's go with that!
That was super cute.
What is it, Malaus? Done with your painting? Ooh, let's see! This is amazing! Paimon was expecting something a lot more childish. Or, you know, Melusine-like.
The Kuhenki are adept at sensing their surroundings. When it comes to recreating what they've seen, they tend to capture things exactly as they were.
It looks like Kalamina when she was first born.
Huh?
Olama said your birth was recorded by the Frost Moon Scions. But this painting does look a bit different.
This little one, Malaus, was one of the first Kuhenki born. It's possible this is Malaus's interpretation of how things looked back then.
Seems like you're trying to help us to get to know your goddess, huh, Malaus? Don't worry, Malaus. We appreciate it. We're all friends here. Wow, that was quick. You finished another painting already? This must depict the Frost Moon Scions worshipping Kalamina as their goddess. What's she doing by the altar? The details are too small to make out.
She's eating.
Oh, so she was eating the offerings.
Was I not supposed to?
Oh, no. It's just a bit,
Well, they were delicious.
fair point.
Yes, I understand. Give me your hand.
Hmm? Okay.
It's not like that. This is proof that we're friends.
Ooh. Okay. Guess we're coming back tomorrow. I'm not sure how long I have to wait. I need to go there every day. Most likely. Let's see. Okay, no treasure chest here. None here either. Here we go.
If only I could memorize my prayers.
Is this an
Oh,
answer
this was a
from
nice
world?
find. Okay, so where is this one located? Beneath me. I wonder if I need to go there. Let's see. Got a new recipe? Hell yeah, let's go! There's a chest over here. There you are. Get over here. Sweet!
I'll keep this close.
We ran out of buffet again? Well, damn. That. This. Here is that one, but we can't get there. I think there's a nest over here somewhere. There it is. Well, hello. That was nice.
Is this an answer from this world?
Okay, we got an achievement. Very nice. 240. Wow. Okay. Very nice indeed. Let's see. Yeah, I can't go there yet because I don't have all the stones that I need to unlock the vault. Because this is down in the vault. Can't get there yet anyway. Let's see. Well, at least as far as I know, down the vault. And those birds loud outside. Really chatty. Yeah, I haven't explored here yet. Much for me. Especially not when I'm trying to do something. I want to get all the vaults today. Would be nice. Get all that done. Materials, like I said, always good. Heck yeah.
I'll keep this close.
Oh, hello. Okay, there's the Oculus. That's great. We need more of these. Okay, that chest above us, but that's fine. We don't need to sit. I'd like to explore this area. Okay. No. Okay. Wait.
A reward on the road.
Interesting. Huh. You're following a crab.
A reward on the road.
I'd like to get those iron chunks. I just got the knife. Sweet, and Oculus as well. Heck yeah. Sweet. And we got a waypoint. Oh yeah, let's go. I'll do this in my own time, buddy.
A reward on the road.
Okay, we got another achievement. Absolutely fantastic. Go. Not too shabby.
Let's dance.
Alright, we got him. Whoa. Alright.
Is this an answer from this world?
Well, damn. Was a lot of stuff. Sheesh. And we're outside. Yeah. Nope. We're out. We're out of here. Nope. Not dealing. Ah, there it is. Okay, never mind. I was like, where? Where is it? Here we go. Come on. Has to be the last one, right? Oh. Beautiful. That is downright beautiful. Okay, we're still not done? Oh, damn. Where are we going? Oh my goodness. That was beautiful. Amazing.
A reward on the road.
Let's freaking go! I am excited! I'm gonna get the viewpoint, obviously. Duh. And where in the world is the pyrophil? There it is, okay. So we're gonna go climb. Okay, we ran out of buff food again. I want that Oculus, okay? Simple as that. Hey there. Let's see. Adorable little monkey. Okay, let's go. Oh, maybe we would have gotten the Oculus if we just went straight forward, but you know what? I'm impatient. We got a spin crystal, so that's something. If I read everything, I would be very, very tedious. Hmm. I know I'm taking the long way there. I'm just going straight.
A reward on the road.
Oh, we got the sword. Sure. Why not? Alright. Finish that one. Now let's see what's in our bags then. Oh, we got 3? Oh, yeah, we have 3. Alright, head to the vault. Go! What? How much percentage do we got now on PC going? 93. Actually, I'm gonna do something. Done 5 out of 5. Perfect. Heck yeah. Oh, that is absolutely gorgeous. Wonderful.
Well, I think we can now say that the Grand Library is complete. Next, we'll need to find somewhere to put the bird stands, cushions, and deposit boxes. Ah, hello there, traveler, Paimon. Thanks to your help, the library repairs are basically complete. It's really starting to look the part.
What about that other stuff you just mentioned? Are you planning on putting all that in the library too?
Yes. That said, it's too big of a job for me to handle alone. I was planning on getting some of our more skilled artisans to help out. The Grand Library is open to humans and animals alike. Since we have furniture for humans to sit down on, there should naturally be some for the animals too.
Huh. Yeah, that does kind of make sense.
Those are the ones I used to use when the little animals came to talk to me about their struggles. I'd originally planned to make some new ones, but some of the animals are nostalgic for the older items, so we brought them along too.
Wait, animals tell you their struggles? Like a therapy session? Kinda sounds like an ice bathhouse for animals.
This is one of my duties as Moonchanter. I would not call it hard work, and it's true. All living things have a need to feel heard. I have always encouraged everyone to come to me without reservation, whatever troubles they may be facing. Hiding your thoughts deep in your heart will not solve anything. In fact, it often makes the problem worse. Oh, well, I've never looked at the numbers, but my sense is that the animals consult me more often. After all, my daily routine is more or less the same as that of my people, and they don't usually come during work hours. It's only when I have free time that I get the occasional human visitor. Animals, on the other hand, lead very different routines from us. Chic badgers tend to visit in the early morning hours, while ibises often drop by after sunrise. Finches come in flocks during the afternoon, chirping and chattering away. The rhyme-horned deer visit at dusk, mostly alone, though sometimes with 1 or 2 friends. And once night has fallen, I get the odd weasel thief burrowing into my home.
stuff at all.
It truly is. There was one time when a weasel thief stole some pine cones that a group of finches was hoarding. It must have been around 20 finches that flew to my bedside in the dead of night to protest the transgression. I had to ask a sniffer mole who I'd just been chatting with to invite the weasel thief over. It took a lot of work to convince it to reveal where the pine cones were. By the time all parties were satisfied and ready to leave, the sun was up. I slept in till past noon that day.
Phew. My mom would have given up and gone back to sleep long before you did. And probably pulled a blanket over her head first to block out the noise.
Since they'd taken the trouble to come to me, I felt I had a duty to help them, and the results made it all worthwhile. After getting everything off their chests, the finches went back to happily hopping around, and the weasel thief went off in search of new, exciting treasure. But humans are less forthcoming than animals. Too often, they hide their true feelings in the deepest corners of their hearts. Even those who come to me for guidance, I feel as if they tell me only part of the story, leaving out what truly burdens their soul. Perhaps they are unwilling to say it out loud, to face the real issues head on. Human society often encourages people to hide their true selves. It is not dissimilar to the way that some butterflies hide away in a withered leaf and camouflage their wings to match their environment. Social interactions between humans can be complex and difficult. Everyone has their way of coping, and I don't judge them for it. Nonetheless, suppressing one's true feelings can easily lead to melancholy and depression. Deep-seated issues like that are difficult to resolve, no matter what advice I give. So I had an idea. I thought, what if I could find a way to bring complicated human minds and straightforward animal ones together? Maybe by spending some time around each other, both could experience a new perspective. It was with that in mind that I renovated the Grand Library and turned it into what it is today. Spacious and well ventilated, and open to humans and animals to come and go as they please. Except maybe on rainy days, when they're looking for shelter. But the rest of the time, people can visit whenever they want, to spend time with the animals, browse books, rest, and enjoy the sun. And perhaps the company of our dear animal friends, who will not be driven away by anything they say, might encourage people to open their hearts and share the truth of what lies within.
Wow, you really put a lot of thought into this library renovation. Oh, it sounds great to Paimon. Hugging fluffy animals, lounging in a chair all day without a care in the world. Just thinking about it makes Paimon feel all warm and fuzzy.
Of course. Your assistance with the renovation works was invaluable. It should go without saying that the Library of the Frost Moon Scions shall always be open to you.
Man, that was a long fucking dialogue. What? What? Damn! Got all of it. What the hell? Got done with everything. I'm not gonna complain, this is fucking fantastic. Fantastic news. Alright, let's go get that vault. Do it! Let's go! Oh, it's somewhere else, that chest? Well, god damn it. Okay, let's see. We've done this. Ah, there we go. Let's do it. Okay, we got all the vaults. We got everything fully upgraded. It's fantastic to be done with this. Wonderful, lovely. Mwah. Really brilliant. Now we just need to upgrade the Oh, Chris has you too. Cool. Yeah, easier said than done. Mad ad. Why are you in my way? Nope. Don't know the number. I'm not picking up. Change avatar. What do you want? What do you mean? Ah, okay. I have to. Upper level, lower level. God damn it. I don't know what's over there. It's not helping. Well, at least we fixed that thing, which is fantastic, by the way. I know I play a lot of the same games a lot of the times. No creature habit. What can I say? I like certain things. It's that simple. Literally nothing else. Wow, that takes a...
A reward on the road.
That took a lot of doing. Holy fuck, did we ever get... What's around now? 100? Hell yeah, let's go. That was amazing. Okay, I'm gonna be right back, guys. Alright, we're back. So, there was an update on Crime Scene Cleaner. I'm not sure what that was about. Hotfix this, okay. Fix US scaling mission, okay. Solved an issue with bodies. Could clip out of bounds in the alter ego map, okay. What? Adjusted body card placement in alter ego. Now located directly below the vacuum chamber tube. Optimized performance in alter ego. Resolved an issue with Super Stacker arcade machine not playing Super Stacker song. Okay. Interesting. That was... when? Yesterday? No. A few days ago. Whatever. So... sure, I could play more Genshin. I could. Definitely, but... ultimately, I'm like... wait a minute. I'm not seeing any of the Oculuses that we need. Wondering if it's on this island instead. I don't want to run down more chests right now. Partner just got back from downtown. Got me some chocolate. Holy fuck. A lot of stuff. But again, not seeing any Oculus. I know I don't have all the Oculuses. That can't be. We need like 30. We have what, 13? Yeah, we need like 17 more. Hello? There's a lot of stuff.
Here comes my bounty. Let the show begin.
The bounty is yours.
Boba, get them! Out of the frying pan!
Deal with all of these later. Or all of these right now.
Here comes my bounty.
I'll protect us. You? He, hup. He, here. He. Scatter. Boba, get them. Hup. Get here. Here. He, hup. Huh? Let the show begin. Propagate! Out of the frying pan! Here!
A reward on the road.
Sweet. Does someone go? Hell yeah. Go.
hard on the road.
Really? Are you fucking serious? Bullshit. Blueprints.
Is this an answer from this world?
That's 8 blueprints. We're doing pretty good. Peaceful. Oh, yeah, that's what. There we go. Oh my god.
I'll keep this close.
Sweet. Alright, next. That was it? There are a lot of things to do. What else?
I'll keep this close.
Eh. Why am I not finding any of the octopus? Weird. 800, 100. Okay, so the only one we don't have 100 on is strange. Really?
A reward on the road.
Okay, let's see. This one. I'm not even sure where to hand those sigils in.
Ha! Spring forth! You're toast!
Surrender and
I'll protect us.
yeah. He get raw. Yep. Hit.
Nice and
He here. Raw. He up.
A reward on the road.
Okay, well, it probably has a blue. Unless I don't want to.
That really hurt. Nice and spicy.
Don't be such a brute. Get
Out of the frying pan, into the... Help! Dinner is attacking me! Propagate!
you.
Nice and spicy!
I'm a bit rusty.
Come on! We can do it!
My.
go.
What a bountiful harvest! I can't decide whether pyro slimes taste better with salt, pepper, or garlic and herbs.
Huh. There's an Oculus. There. Alright. Look at that. Hidden beneath all that. All that stuff. I haven't been here before. Maybe. Yep, 100% on everything. Hell yeah. Let's go. One. 3 more to go. Okay, only one more. It can't be too far away. Here it is. Fine. Okay. Sweet.
A reward on the road.
Got it. Okay, there's another Oculus. So might as well go get that. I'm smelling food. It is fucking torture. Really, I missed. One hit over there. Seriously, where are the last two of those? Really? Things. Patience. What just happened? Oh, this is actually pretty interesting. This.
Scatter! Booba, get... Let the show begin. Propagate! Nice and spicy!
Let's spark things up.
Out of the frying pan! Oh, I'll protect us. Yeah. Hi. Huh. Oh. Huh. 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 Ha! Yeah! Nice and spicy.
Yep. Dig.
Germinate! Oh.
Heck yeah, let's go!
Scatter!
Heep, heep.
Nice and spicy!
Hup, heep. Get. Hup, heep.
Scatter!
Hup. Yeah.
Let the show begin. Propagate! Booba! Get them!
Here. Raw. Heep. Yep. Heep.
Out of the frying pan!
Heep. Heep.
Heck yeah, let's go. This is kinda cool. I like that.
I'll keep this close.
Know it. Sheesh. Well, we got that. But I still have a problem. Where the fuck are the rest of the goddamn bots that I'm looking for? Seriously. Man, I'm gonna look some. Shit, barrel moss. Okay, so two of them two here, two over there, here, and then one up there. Okay, I'm gonna try this way. Go down. Not an exact signs where they're located. Anything? Oh, we're grabbing these. We need this rhino. So. Okay, not there. Just I think I'm just missing the ones that are, like, down there. To be honest. I'm gonna check. I'm just gonna have the map up, apparently. Let's see. We're going the wrong way. We're gonna. No, I kinda got getting tired of looking, so I'm just like, fuck it, let's go see what we can find. Hey. Hi. Raven, you're not helping. Okay. Let's see. There is literally no fucking robot that I can shoot down. Oh my god. There you are, you little shit. Of course, because why not? Now we finally have it. Where the fuck's the Oculus?
A reward on the road.
Okay, it didn't matter what I did. It was straight up. What the actual fuck? Oh, we're still missing Oculuses, so... I'm gonna go looking. Okay, let's try Heasy Island. Let's see if there's any Oculus hiding there, because that's the only thing I want to get currently. Let's see. Of course there is. That fucking one, isn't it? How many do we got now? We got 17, we need 13 more. 30 in total. I think there's not a lot of places to look. Just one like is there somewhere we haven't been that I need to get Oculuses from? Because I'm at a loss at this point. In the how in the what? I failed to see any Oculus anywhere. Not kidding. Alright. There we go. Maybe we do some other stuff. We just do some Power Wash Simulator to have some chill currently. I'm gonna press play on this. Put on some lo-fi music at the very least. Well, synthwave radio might actually be a good thing. Yeah. chill stuff. Don't smell like a lot. We've been on for hours, almost 5. I said it's pretty decent. I say that's pretty decent. All things considered. No. So I'm just opening up software here. Trying not to make a lot of noise. That is probably gonna make a lot of noise, so just give me a minute. Okay. So, I actually continued a little bit on career mode. Not very much. I just finished the farmhouse. It was rather tedious to clean. But I'm going to do stone circles, although I am going to check on the achievements because I would like to do some of the achievements here. Oof. In the home base, find and pick up the hidden gnome. That's something I want to do later. Which was it? The stone circle job. Stand on all of the pillars without touching the floor. Okay. That one we can try and do. Let's go. Let's go ahead and go for it. Oh yeah. Effective and easy. Okay. Now we're just gonna start from the top. You know, actually not worry about having to go. This is so easy to get from the bottom to the top here. I thought it would just be nicer to start at the top and work our way down. A little bit. Now, I wanted to do a little longer stream, and today I'm going to confer with a friend of mine if we are playing together tomorrow or not. I'm not sure. So I was maybe going to stream tomorrow. I'm not so sure about it though. I think it's gonna be better next weekend. No, I can't next week. It's gonna have to be December. I'm gonna have to. Bet. No, I want to do a collab. Oh, I asked, so I'm gonna have to do some mediating. I'm just gonna have to confirm, like, schedule-wise and stuff, because I also have Phantomatics. Next weekend, we're gonna have a lot of stuff to do. Hopefully, I can get all the materials that we need before December, have my friend come over, Blueberry. We're finally gonna work on a project together again. It's for the opening show, but I'm not gonna say what it is. I will take a picture of it. Take a picture of it, and you guys get to see. You guys can see the process of how it's going to be made, how it was made, and everything else. I totally forgot that I was gonna ask my partner to say his condition, like the name of it, because it baffles me even to this day, which is insane. It's not like it just goes. My brain goes, huh? Excuse you? Okay, just gonna go on the other side. Well. Man, that was gonna be very annoying. Here we go. Okay. Interesting. A regular stone pillar. But still cool nonetheless. Oh. Missed it. There we go. It's gonna take the top half of the pillars first. You know, work our way down. Efficiency. And all that stuff. Okay, next. Alrighty then. Continuing. Oh yeah, there's an achievement that says to only use the adaptable nozzle on an entire job, and that I am not doing on a big project. Heck no. Like any job. So I'm like, yeah, I'll do that on the smallest project that we can do. Because ain't no way I'm doing a big project with that, because that's gonna take forever. So, yeah, let me just do something. Nope. I see where it is. Okay. So to fix that. Well, I don't have to, but I wanted to. Nice. The sun was not nice. Huh. Let's see. Done. 40%? That's good. Let's see. Let's go. There's not really much to talk about, honestly, without me doing something, so I'm going to... Well, I did watch the series Ghost, which was actually quite fun. The actress in it was also in iZombie. I'm not very good. Sorry. Really, I just don't remember names all that well. Like, never have, never will. Unless I actually put myself into remembering. But no, she's a very good actress. She's also in iZombie, the iZombie series. Very good. Loved her in Ghosts. I'm hoping for a third season, because it was actually quite nice to watch. So, you know, I loved the Witcher series. The Witcher, with Geralt. But, I'm sorry to say that with Henry Cavill gone, the show just isn't the same. At all. Like, it will never be the same. So the writers and all that being inclusive or whatever the fuck, sorry, but you really, really, absolutely fucking 100% screwed up. Like, I don't give a shit about inclusivity or whatever the fuck. If you're not going to make the damn thing exactly like they were supposed to be, to begin with, do not take the job. You were not doing the job, okay? If you cannot and will not do exactly as the fans want, you are not the right person for the goddamn job. Woke bullshit? No. Goodbye. Out the window. Inclusivity? Oh, no. Out the window. I mean, like, the script, okay? I don't mean actual people. Just throw the script out the window. Burn it. I don't care. If it's not how it's supposed to be, like the games, like fucking books or the games or whatever the fuck fans wanted, I'm sorry. Get lost. You're not gonna do exactly what the fan base wants, the ones who actually know what the fuck they're talking about. Oh, like, for example, the man himself who played Geralt first. Sorry, but the replacement was a good effort, but I couldn't do it. I got like maybe 10, like, maybe I'm being generous and saying 20 minutes in, but I couldn't do it. It just, my brain just went, fuck you, no. No, we're not watching this. No. Nuh-uh. In better news, though, the final chapter of Stranger Things is coming on the 27th of November on Netflix. And I cannot wait to see the showdown. I cannot wait to see the ultimate freaking showdown. What is gonna happen? What will happen? I am so all in. I love it. I've been so excited. I've been rewatching it. Although I do miss Eddie. Let's face it, Eddie was a fucking phenomenal character that they made. Like, mwah, absolutely wonderful. I'm just sad that he died. I'm like, if you haven't seen it, well, too bad for you. It's been out for almost a year. If not longer, so sorry you had like over a year to watch this thing. But how he died was absolutely fucking epic as well. Not to mention that song he played on that guitar. Like, oh, he could have played anything. He could have played noise. He could have done whatever. But the song that he picked, absolutely fucking golden. They did a phenomenal job with that episode. That was like a goddamn film of because of how long it was. But it was just so good. I'm so not mad, but I'm so mad that they killed him. But it's like, why? Why did he have to die? He kind of grew on you, right? That kind of thing. No. But it's gonna be fantastic to see what they do with the next season. Was it season 4 or season 5? Okay, or anyway, the next season of Stranger Things is coming out on the 27th of November on Netflix. I cannot wait to watch it, see it, and absolutely binge. Okay? I'm going to, like, shut off everything and be like, nobody is getting in here. I am sitting my ass down and we are watching this. I can hardly fucking wait. That's how excited I am about it. Like, I'm just like, oh, yes! Finally! I've been waiting for ages. Also, I'm really hoping they make another series of Dun Dun Dun, because what the fuck happened was my reaction to the last season. Let's see. What else? Oh yeah, Ranma 2.5 has another season as well. They're still coming out with episodes. There was another series. Oh yeah, Hazbin Hotel also has season 2. They're still coming out with episodes. I really like it. It's still corny as hell. But I like watching it. But let's face it, we love Charlie, but holy shit can she cringe. Like, the cringeness that she makes on her own is like... I'm wondering if she's based off of somebody. Because she's too... It's like, how is she this relatable? Might be, might not be. I'm not sure. And again, a lot of the times when somebody makes a character, they are based off of somebody in their life. Sometimes, not always, but sometimes. I'm just spitballing here. I'm not saying that it's, you know, always true. Something that I consider. Like, it's a thought across my mind. It's like, curious, but I'm not gonna ask. I'm not gonna ask the creator how their thought process works, because my brain is just gonna go like, oh, no. Like, we are not processing that information, okay? As to the reason why it doesn't want to process that information is because my thinking process is so out far beyond what the fuck did you just do, that I'm just like, yeah, we're not discussing other people's thought process. Probably a very bad idea, which it absolutely is. So we're not gonna ask. Like, it's, I wonder what the thought process is, but I'm not gonna ask because, no, my brain will go like, I will fixate on that entirely, that one thing alone, and ask so many questions that people are gonna get sick of it. So when I'm interested about something, I tend to ask a lot of questions. And when that happens, I hyperfixate so much that I forget everything else. I forget to eat, I forget to, like, maintain shit, go do my routine, and literally go on walks. That's literally what happens when I fixate on something. So it's like, yeah, we hyperfixate. So when we get super into something and very interested, we hyperfixate and we absolutely forget everything else. We're also going through a bit of a different thing with Flesh and Blood currently. We're gonna be it's not a bad thing. It's just like we have a new league that I didn't hear of until like recently. Maybe 2 or 3 weeks ago? Like 2 weeks ago. Yeah, 2 weeks ago. And it's called Silver Age. And I was like, wait, what? So it's like Pauper in Magic, where you can only play commons and rares. And I was like, wait a minute. No, wait a damn minute. So you can't always find everything in the common cards, right? So you are allowed to use tokens for a certain amount of things. In turn, which is allowed because finding everything in the common section of the common cards is very difficult. Because not everything is printed as a common card, but a lot of them are printed as tokens because of draft. So you're allowed to use tokens. Of course, you need to make sure that it's legal and not banned, because certain cards are actually banned in Silver Age, like they are in Pauper. Like certain rare cards, certain common cards, they're just too good, right? But mostly it's the rares. For us, at least, as far as I know. But I'm really excited. We're gonna test that out next week at D&G. I'm hoping that maybe, possibly, we try and get a different day for Flesh and Blood at Sobrania, because Mondays seem to be inconvenient for a lot of people, and it's not exactly a lot of fun to just play 3 each time. So I'm gonna talk to the person in charge of that, see if there is a different day. Like, heck, I'll set it up if I can try and set it up if I want. Like, I won't promise anything. Also, when I plan, I tend to go like, okay, who's coming, who's not? Because if nobody's coming and you're not going to tell me in advance, I'm not going to be there. Like, I'm not wasting my time. If you're not going to be there, I'm doing it. I'm not setting it up. Because Fridays are pretty bad as well, so we can't do Friday. Saturday, you know, people want to have their weekends to themselves, so I'm like, can we compromise and actually play with other people? Like, so there are different events at Sobrania on different days. And I'm wondering if we can share the space with them or trade with them on the day, because we would like to have an event for ourselves and not have to worry about too many days. So maybe we do Wednesday or maybe Tuesday, depending. But it all depends on if anyone can change or switch, which would be fantastic, but you know, people. So it's all a matter of like trying to see what works for what individual. But since we would like to have 2 venues, because the other one that was in shut down, and that was kind of like a bummer for a lot of people. But we're thinking maybe we should actually think about switching days with a different group. You know, maybe Monday works better for them, maybe Friday. I don't know. But then again, you know, everybody's different. And we can't force anyone to do something they don't want to, but we can still talk about it and ask, because it doesn't hurt to ask. And if anybody's gonna get offended from us asking something, I'm gonna be a little ticked off, because then it's just being an asshole. Okay, rock climbing park. Alright, there is an achievement with that. I would like to see what that is currently. So I'm just gonna go ahead and do that. Sork, thank you so much for the hydrate. I really do appreciate it. I forget sometimes. Wasn't that the rock climbing one? Apply a skin to washer. Yeah, I've been trying to do that, but I don't know how to do that. Hang on, I'm gonna let my cat Raven inside, but she wants to come through the window, but I don't let her do that anymore, because when the snow arrives, I want her to walk through the door. Because the mat, and I can put a towel down there, and I don't want all the water into my windowsill and towards my computer setup. So I'll be right back. Oh, it is so cold outside. It is it's very cold outside, actually. It's like 3 degrees right now, but as soon as the sun goes away, it's gonna drop to minus. So we use Celsius, not Fahrenheit, so I'm not converting that, so you're gonna have to do that yourself. Oh yeah, the shooting gallery job. Complete Bigfoot target first, but then again, I'm gonna do that off stream because it's a little tedious to do that. Like, all that again on free play. So we're gonna go ahead and do rock climbing park, but there's nothing of achievements with that one except for maybe the gnome, but that's it. So if you find the gnome, we're gonna go put him on the scissor lift and extend it all the way up. But I definitely want to find the gnome at home base and pick that up. We want to find that gnome. So we're gonna go ahead and find that gnome at some point. Because I sure as hell want to. Okay, we have a scissor lift. Alright, let's go see if we can't find that gnome. That is a lot of stuff to clean. I don't see the gnome. Oh, you little shit. I can't go outside. God damn it. That's cheating! Okay. see. Oh, I'm getting up here. Last thing I'd freaking do. I'm getting up on top of this thing. No! Damn it. Get me up here. Got it. Oh, the pterodactyl? Hang on a minute. Let me just... The rock climb park cleaned up pterodactyl first. Yes, I thought there was one. I was right. I was right in thinking that. I'm gonna clean the pterodactyl first. To get the job done. I'm just trying not to fall down, so I'm kinda just taking it slow. And there, but this one. It'll be fine. Lovely. Oh yeah, let's go. We got it. And when I saw the dinosaur, I was like, oh yes, we're doing that first now. Because I remembered something about a pterodactyl, so. Whoever came up with the English language and how to write it very much hated people. Because a lot of the things are silent. So if we said everything correctly on how it's written, it would sound so different. Albeit it would be absolutely bad. Like, it would be so bad. Like, none of our equipment is big enough for this. Like, can't even reach the top. We had to climb this thing. That's how much of a hassle this is. Okay, platform is done. Okay, let's see. Who's gonna go? This is probably something that you might want to do with your friends, most likely, but at the same time, it's just kind of like enjoying myself. Clean this by my lonesome. I mean, it is pretty chill, considering everything. Like, why wouldn't I enjoy this? Although, if this were my actual job and I had to go this high up, I would be terrified. I am not a fan of heights. Go on. Oh. Maybe we'll have a little bit of reach at this one. God damn it. Ain't no fucking way. Oh, hell yes. That makes life so much easier. moving a little fast. I know a lot of people play the game like this. Like doing this. I can't do it. I can't. I refuse. If I couldn't move around like this and playing the game, I would not play this. I'll tell you that much. I like the freedom of choosing. Like, people think playing the game like this is normal. This is not how you are with a freaking power washer, okay? Power washer, you're gonna be able to move. Ah. I don't know what happened. Oh, that's what. He's being silly. Okay, we're gonna go up again. Because this is the thing. Yeah, I'm still stuck on the same painting currently. But that's because I'm having some issues trying to like I'm trying to figure out where I want to continue from. Like do I want to start in the pink, or do I want to on baby, or do I want to do the background bubbles that I'm making? Just like a little bit of a little stump of what the fuck am I supposed to start on now? Moment. But I'll figure it out eventually. Ultimately, I was gonna do the purple first on this tall one, but I ended up doing that. So yeah, here's that. I keep doing that. For some messed up reason. Keep pressing the spacebar button when I shouldn't. I'm like, not. Oh, we've gotten 20%. It's a big area, so this is gonna take a bit. It's gonna take a while. Okay, we're almost in 6 hours now, guys. I'm gonna call it here soon. Actually. But I don't want to stop, that's the problem. So I'm like, as much as I want to leave, I'm also kind of like, I don't want to go. Missed streaming, just chilling. Having a good old time. Having a lot of fun just playing games and chilling. Being honest today. It's been a very, very nice day today. I'm gonna finish this wall and the rocks, climbing rocks. And then I'm gonna raid out. As well, we've been live for almost 6 hours. And I think that's a pretty decent time considering I started early because I wanted to. Obviously, I wanted to start early today. And get a little bit of a longer stream time than what we normally do. Usually I tend to have stream time a little longer than on Fridays than any other day. Tend to, but not always. Sometimes, but other times it kind of just is whenever I feel like it. Okay, so we're at 28%. We've done this wall and the other side as well. We've done a lot of the sides, some of purple here as well. So this side is also very clean. But we're gonna go ahead and leave it here. So we're gonna go ahead and raid out, so please do copy the raid message. So this is the raid message for those of you who are subscribed. For those of you who are not, here is yours. Please do copy it so we can post it onto the channel that we're raiding into. Now, you know what? We will raid into Revit. He is currently playing Minecraft. Nope. Wrong person. Wrong person. I forget how to write things sometimes. Like, oops. There we go. That should be the correct one. As always, guys, thank you so much for joining me here today. And as always, please do take care of yourself. I mean, eat, hydrate, and rest. These are very important things to maintain your health. If you have the opportunity and or the energy, please do try and take care of each other, but not at your own expense. Now I'll send you off to cause my destruction and chaos in Revit's chat, and I hope you have a wonderful, kick-ass start of your weekend. I'll see you all on Monday for some more Genshin shenanigans. So until then, darlings, I'll see you next time.